Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Chi Bailey, and welcome back to more Skies of Arcadia. Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, so last time there was a discovery here that was pretty difficult for me to find, but I think by saving and reloading where I was, I might be able to find it. Yep, there it is. There we go, the Rolling Stone, probably the hardest discovery in the game to get. Let's see, which one is that? That is discovery number 85. Yeah, it's probably the hardest one to get if I couldn't, like, manipulate finding it the way I did. Okay, so we were about to go to the Maw of Tardis. Okay, so Discovery 85. And let's see, this would be, yeah, around the Dark Rift. Okay, 2 more to go that won't be nearly as soul-rending, I hope. But yeah, definitely save after this one. Okay, now we need to go up top for 2 more discoveries. The last 2 that I need. Well, there's 1 more, but we can't get it for a while. Not until we get up to... let's see. Yeah, get all the moonfish and all that. Okay, so the other 2 are mobile discoveries as well. Okay, how are we looking? Keep going. Oh, there it is. Well, there's one of them. If I can ever catch up with it. Getting away from me. Get back here! Aha! There we go! The Sky Train. Okay, that is discovery number 83. See, and that's the big one. That would have been the hard one, because the path is that it moves along is quite huge. Okay, so this would be... Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe where this is exactly. Okay, the other one should be a bit easier. So yeah, normally this thing would go like all the way over here, then like that, and then like that, like a triangle. Okay, so let's get up to Maramba then. That'll be about where we start for the next one. Oh, yeah, I'm like, where's Maramba? I'm way too high for that. That wouldn't be it, would it? It looks just like a... Yeah, that's just a regular ship. Okay, so from right around here, we need to... This thing goes, like, in a rectangle pathway. So yeah, let's save, and give this another go. Well, actually, I haven't even tried yet. Okay, 1 more discovery here. Okay, so we go around the island. So this thing goes clockwise, I think. So hopefully we'll be able to run into it that way. Upper sky. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we gotta go past the air rift here. Man, this game has really trained me to see tiny things off in the distance. I suppose Wind Waker helped a bit with that too. Okay, so nothing there. Let's go south to the air rift. Okay, then let's go east from here. And this should go below the island that I passed up there. Yeah, maybe go a little more north than that. But yeah, so far I haven't seen anything. That's just ship down below. Maybe it goes in the opposite direction. I thought this one goes clockwise. Well, at least there's no enemies to fight along the way. Yeah, let's just keep going to Maramba. Okay, let's see. So we got 83, 85. I think this one's 57. Yeah. Ooh, and this one's kind of hard to tell, too. Okay, maybe I'll try going the other way around, go like back the way I came. Yeah, this one are the flutter flies. So it should look like a school of fish almost, but it's a discovery. So yeah, even if I didn't know what I was looking for, that can make it kind of tricky. Okay, so we just go straight west from the southern tip of this island. Maybe they're higher up. Okay, so we're right on track there. Okay, keep going until we hit Ixataka. Another thing I need to do is find Daikakuya, since I didn't seem to be able to find it last time. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. There we go, the flutterflies. All right, no more discoveries. It's over. It's finally over. Okay, so this one goes mostly around Middle Ocean or something. Okay, so Daikakuya is supposed to be like down here somewhere. Are we all rested up and everything? Good enough. Oh, but the ship isn't. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a little help. That will do. Oh yeah, someone recently posted on the Discord about, like, enemy stats and stuff. And it included some information about the optional bosses that, like, scale with your level. So it gives me a better idea of, like, what I have to deal with on those bosses, like Daikukuya here. But I was thinking about maybe getting up to the level that the optional boss intends to be at, so that way I'm better prepared for them. And I'm still fighting them at a reasonable level. Like, trying to fight Piastol, like, as early as possible. Now, that would be... Well, I mean, I guess it could be done, but it's pretty ridiculous to try and do. Okay, so where do we find this guy? Oh, probably Radiant Historia, 4-star. Definitely my favorite. Okay, so should be in the upper sky around the lands of ice here. Okay, so let's just take a look around. That is not it. That's just a penguin. Yeah, if anyone remembers where Daikukuya actually is, more specifically, let me know. But yeah, I had trouble finding him yesterday. And it looks like that trend is going to continue. Maybe he goes around the ocean down by the lands of ice. Maybe not over the actual continent itself. Unfortunately, I do not remember where I found him in my first playthrough. Well, we've already found all the discoveries, so at least we got something right. Yeah, there's nothing... Oh, yeah. There's nothing up here. Maybe try more inwards in the continent. Oh, well, there's also the 3DS version 4-star. And it's got, like, some new content and voice acting. It's really good. But even the DS version is amazing, too. Okay, let's see if I can get more information on this. Okay, bounties. Yeah, we can't do this yet. This one says you can't do it until after Dengrel Island. Okay, well, there you go. That would explain it. Okay, well then, if everything there is good to go, we can head to the Maw of Tardis. Maybe rest up at the base, and then head on out. Okay, so yeah, probably better to go southeast. Yeah, I didn't realize he couldn't be fought until then. It does seem odd for them to give us bounties that we can't get yet. Okay, how are we looking here? Getting there. Maybe a little more east. I wonder if Valua thinks that at this point, okay, you know, the good guys, they have most of the moon crystals by now anyway. Maybe we should just let them collect all of them and then steal it from them. I don't think they ever directly say so. But they do know that we have them. Oh yeah, one thing about Ilkemis, I think he stacks with the Apple Wax or income buff, so that could be pretty useful. Hey, all right. Yeah, we heard about that. That's... Good for you. And for us. Okay, so you got the good stuff yet? Yes, he does. All right. Let me see what we got. Okay, so oh yeah, okay, for that amount of money, yeah, we'll hold on to that. Okay, so we got new weapons for you guys. Oh, nice, February. Yeah, that was a fun one. Okay, I don't know that I need the insulated mail anymore. Yeah, I probably don't. Let me see what I do have equipped, though, before I sell stuff. Okay, so you're on your Berserker and the long robes. Yeah, you should be on your blessed robes, I would think. And then she would get the moonlight robe. Okay, but we want to hold on to the focus robe, or let's hold on to the moonlight robe if I don't need her to be casting magic, or if survivability becomes a problem. Okay, so those we can get rid of. Fiber mail. Okay. Let's see, with status protections. Probably nothing really worth selling. I'll sell one of those. Okay, I want to hold on to the cannons. Okay, we're good on apple wax. We got plenty of grease. Plenty of healing kits. Oh yeah, I don't think we actually use that. It makes you invulnerable to magic damage, I think, for a round. Like, why bother? I don't think I use machine oil, but let me see. Oh, okay. I guess we might use it. Okay, that ought to be good enough then. Okay, so let me see. What are the stats we're concerned with here? Okay, so Isol Seed, yeah, that'll give us a huge boost there. And then maybe some Sylph Seeds. Help out with quick. Okay, let me see with the speed run here when they actually do the looper grind, because it would be available now. Let's see, so Yellowgar is going to be the next boss. Okay, then okay, so yeah, they would have already done the Looperland grind by this point. Okay, well, let me see what it would take for me to actually get up to where they would want me to be. They want me to get, let's see, Aika's base will stat up to 373. Seems oddly specific. Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of that for a moment. Okay, so right now we're at 186. Okay, so 383 minus 186. Okay, 197. Let's see. Yeah, divided by 3. So I would need 65 or 66 of the seeds there. So that would be 330,000 gold, which I can do. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about dumping so much money into this when I'm not precisely sure how the budget's gonna hold out. But I'll go with it. Okay, and then we want... Seems oddly specific, or evenly specific, but they want 26 Sylph Seeds. Yeah, so a very different approach than what I did in the first playthrough. That'll help out a lot. Alright, and then for her quick stats, that'll make sure she gets her turns early. I'll be honest, I didn't actually look up that I was supposed to give the Sylph Seeds to her, and I was suddenly scared for a moment, like, wait, am I giving them to the right person? But, nope, we did. Okay, good. Base will, 384, that's more than good enough. Okay, so then we give her the Focus Robe and the Moondust Ring on top of that, and she will be a house! Let's see, are there any better accessories for her will? Okay, so we got the Moondust Ring. No, there is nothing better for her that she can equip than this. This is as good as she gets for her accessory. There is the Cupel Ring, but only Fina can equip that. And even then, it's an ultra rare drop. How are we doing on the magic development? I think Fina's almost done. I was going to say done, but no, she's not quite there yet. We'll work on it. I'm kind of surprised I had enough money to buy all this stuff. I was a little worried that because of the grinding that the speedrun would have done up to this point, that would have given them so much more money than I would have, that I wouldn't be able to keep up with their strategies. But no, we can do it. Yeah, I really like the Yaputoma look for the base. Okay, then let's head on out. Yeah, it's faster to take the stairs to get up here, but faster to take the pole to go down, even though you can climb that thing somehow. Okay, so how are we doing on all this? Okay, so we got one there. Alright. So yeah, we'll save before we take on Yellowgar. Alright, so let's head below the Maw of Tardis. I like that they actually think about, like, okay, we couldn't get in there before from above, so now let's just try going under it. Instead of just using the brute force method. Okay, though I'm not exactly sure where I need to go for this. I mean, I know we go under. Can we go further up? No? Okay, so where was this before? Okay, over this way? I'm not seeing a way in. Maybe there's like a tunnel that I need to go into. Yeah, I thought I remember there being a tunnel like this, kind of. Perhaps not. See, can we go up here? Hang on. Ah, here we go. Okay, so how did I get in here? Okay, so like southwest of Crescent Isle. Feels like I'm underwater. But I suppose that's the intention. It sounds like underwater music. Like every JRPG that has the ability to go underwater, the music is always the same. Alright, let's see how we can deal with these guys. Okay, Stalk Fiend. Yeah, let me see the Maw Tortoise. Okay, these guys are weak to red. Yeah, she should be able to nuke these guys easily. Oh yeah, it's like triple the amount of damage that I would need. Hey, alright. Yeah, how are we doing on the accessories there? Okay, good, good. It does seem odd that the speedrun dumps so much money into Ica there when they don't really use it during boss fights. I'm guessing maybe they think it's worth doing that just to get through the random battles more quickly, since you can't run from a lot of them to clear the game 100%. Oh yeah, for sure, Abel. Okay, what do we got? Shrill. Okay, these guys are not weak to red, and I probably couldn't kill them with Ica there. So let's see, purple or blue would work well, but I need to work on green. Okay, let's see if Crystalline is good enough to get the job done. Oh, we got some other guys here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to nuke them then. See, these guys can use Drill Nos too, but otherwise nothing too extraordinary. Let's see, maybe go with a Lambda Burst or Alpha Storm. Yeah, you could probably kill the two with just Alpha Storm. Let's go with that. And then the rest of us, Oh yeah, it looks like we got a first strike here too. Oh wow, you hit all of them. Nice. Well, I think we got their attention.
Move! Give me strength!
Not bad. I'm still judging whether it was actually worthwhile to learn Crystalline or not. Well, let's find out. That guy must be defending.
Move! Give me strength!
She should have dealt, like, way more damage than that. Yeah, Fina's dealing, like, half damage to the guy. Alright.
We did it!
I would like to at least learn Sacrum for Vice so he can get a little multi-healing too. He hasn't done that yet, right? Nope. Still got a long way to go. But that's fine. We got plenty of time. It's not a rush. See, I think there's a treasure over here. Okay, what do we got? Nyred. That guy, very little HP, can probably just nuke them easily. Looks like we got a first strike here. Let's see, I'm thinking if Ica could kill the two of them with just Alpha Storm. I think she could. Maybe go with the good Cutlass Fury. No, wait, I want to use Crystalline. Okay, so how about we do this? Since I know these guys aren't going to be attacking me, you go after the one. She could probably nearly one-shot them. And then everyone else, go after the other guy.
Move! Give me strength!
Good enough. You probably just Omega Cyclone everything.
Give me strength!
And something I noticed using so much more attack magic in this playthrough, it feels weird not being able to skip the animations like I could with the super moves. Okay, but yeah, now you can just nuke everything. Easy.
That was easy.
Okay, so is this thing where the treasure is? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, these dead ends are a little long. Oh, no, that's the treasure. Okay. You mean the huge crystal at the very end of the place, right in the middle, nice and symmetrical? That's the treasure? Yeah. Game? Ooh, new guys. Okay, this guy I think has a lot of HP. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not nuking that guy. Let's see, what's the other guy's like? Okay, these guys are easy enough. We can just nuke them easily. Probably even with Lambda Burst. Okay, so I think we want to... Let me see what I can do with my physical attacks. Probably kill these guys with a good Noxus. All the enemies here are weak to green, not red. So yeah, you can go Noxus. And then everyone else go after the big guys.
Moons, give me strength.
Man, Noxus has been a real MVP in this playthrough. Unexpectedly so. Working on it. Ow. Ah, man. Oh, well. Did we kill the guy with poison? Yes, we did. That was weird. It didn't even fade away. It just blinked out of existence. But I will take it. Okay, Ica, can we confuse this guy? Yes, we can. I don't know how useful it'll be, but it's there. Why don't you just defend, and you go with your special move. Or super move, whatever. There you go, that's more like it.
That was easy.
And there we got the Dexa Seed. Let's see, which one does that do? Agile, okay. Give that to Ica there. And then we get to go all the way back to the big room. We're doing all right on HP, right? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, and these guys, we did not get a first strike. Okay. Only the two of them. Weak to purple and blue. Let's see. Thinking if it'd be worthwhile for me to attack or just use the MD. Yeah, why don't you guys... Yeah, just focus for now. Try to get at least one of them down.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to use the purple magic just to give it some semblance of purpose. But I'm thinking that I probably didn't really need to do that. It's like if I didn't have that, I would just use my super moves with the purple element anyway. But it is really cost efficient, though. It's just about as good as the physical super moves. But in that case, why not just use the physical attacks to get the job done? Okay, let's go... Yeah, we'll go Pirate's Wrath. Even though this guy is strong against green, I'm kind of curious if we can still kill the guy. I don't want to change my element because I really need Vice to work on his green magic. Better than I thought he'd do. Oh wow, he can deal that kind of damage when the guy's not defending.
That was
Nice.
fun.
Yeah, I think the speedrun goes for green magic more so just because there's nothing better to do than for an actual need. For Vice to learn them, that is. Okay, back in the big room. Okay, so there should be another tunnel eventually. Yeah, we could probably just nuke them with Omega. And reminds me of Disgaea.
That was fun.
Okay, so... Yep, there's a tunnel. Okay, we should be coming up on another big area.
That was fun.
Well, maybe the speedrun's right, dumping all that money into Ika's will. And are quick, so now we can just use the Moondust Ring instead of the Dabu Hide. Okay, then... let's go left here. Uh-oh. Okay, this guy could be a problem. This guy's got like 5,500 HP. Holy cow. Weak to green, though. So... okay, I've got 12. I need 21 and 4. So 25. If everyone focuses... yeah, we'll definitely have that and more. Yeah, let's get that going on Vice. Looks like we got a first strike at least.
Moons, give me strength.
Might not have been a bad idea to use Cutlass Fury in this round and then Pirate's Wrath. Yeah, I could have done that. Well, no, I wouldn't have focused with Vice, though, if I did that, so... yeah, this is probably the way to go. You could confuse the guy. Though I don't know how helpful that will be. Oh, barely enough damage to get the job done.
We did it.
Nicely done, Vice and Ika. Another level for Vice. Man, we're getting levels like mad. Oh, wow. Yeah, we really are. Haven't been running into too many loopers lately. There is none in this area, at least. Okay, we can nuke all the little guys. Let's see. Okay, so those guys are weak to green, so I think if Athena goes with that, I think we can be okay. Okay, so you go Crystalline on the big guy. You go Noxus on everything else. And it should be good.
Give me strength.
Yeah, Noxus should be able to handle the rest.
Move. Give me strength.
Didn't even need her Moon Dust Ring.
That was fun.
Man, attack magic is good in random battles. Ooh, another one for Ica. Vice the hero, as it should be. Ah, there it is. Getting there. Okay, Karnalak. Yeah, that guy's gonna take a little bit. Let's see. Okay, with those guys. Yeah, green would work well there. Okay, let's see if we can one round this thing. I'm thinking if Fina can kill the other guys by herself. Let's give her... Let's see, I think her quick stat is already more than good enough. So you go with a little extra. That should be enough. And then the rest of us can take out the big guy.
Move. Give me strength.
I wonder if the guy's defending. Oh, we'll find out. Oh, these guys can run. Okay.
Move. Give me
That was
strength.
not in my database. Almost got him. It's up to you, Enrique. Oh, I think that could only, like, put us to sleep or something.
That was fun.
Contrary to its name, it is not instant death, I don't think. And another level for Enrique. Well, not that I need another Moonberry, but it's available. Let's see. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe get a little healing going here. No mini-map for this area. Not even the compass. But at least it's straightforward enough. Okay, so with those guys... Yeah, Noxus can take care of them easily enough. Okay, so Noxus, Crystalline. Yeah, that should be good.
Move! Give me strength! Move! Give me strength! That was fun!
Okay, so we gotta get back to the big area. Okay, with these guys... Let's see, I think we'd still be best off using Crystalline instead of Noxus. Let me see. I think Crystalline is like 440 spell power, while Noxus would be 200. But it would hit both of them. Let's give it a try.
Move! Give me strength!
Hey, thanks, Simon. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? We didn't do the second Noxus yet, did we? There we go.
Move! Give me strength!
Having 12 SP is so good. What, you're not gonna confuse the guy before they die?
Did it!
Apparently not. And I think this way will take us to the end. How are we doing on HP? Pretty good.
That was easy.
Oh, maybe dumping all those seeds into Ica was worthwhile. And winning more of them while we're at it, too. Yeah, so later in the game, I know the speedrun dumps a lot of, what was it, Piranha seeds, or whatever, the one that increase your power stat, and dumps a lot of them into Enrique, because his super moves have a better multiplier than Vice. But I still don't know that that's necessarily the right move, because you could just equip the Captain's Hat on Vice. I mean, 80 power is nothing to scoff at. I mean, I suppose you could still get the job done. Let's see. Okay, so Stalk Fiend. Okay, so yeah, red can take care of those guys. Okay, so let's go Stalin on the big guy. Pyram on everything else. That should be good.
Move! Give me strength!
Yeah, so far I really haven't had a need for Pyrulan. I think the big guy might be defending there.
Move! Give me strength!
I mean, Pyrulan is stronger than Omega Cyclone, but I don't think I've seen an instance where I really need just that little extra damage to get the job done.
Yeah. Ha, that was easy.
There we go, Sacralin. Okay, let's heal everyone up. Do you have that yet? Ah, you already got Sacrum. Very nice. Okay, so that's all good. Delphinus, ready to go. Okay, coming up here. Okay, so for this part, they use a lot of the cannons that I was using before. So let's switch back to that and see how well that works here. Yeah, pretty much shoot at. But I thought I'd give it a try this playthrough. We'll see how it works out. Okay, so we got the... Didn't I have a... Oh, I thought I had a better torpedo by now, but I guess not. Okay, so we need secondary cannons and torpedoes. Powered up. So let's see. I forget which one does which. Oops. Okay, yeah, so we want Bell active. Okay, good. And then I think Tika Tika is for the torpedoes. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so level 41, 43 hours on the first playthrough. More levels, less time. Okay, well, before going after the Yellow Titan, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's see what lies beyond. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, I guess we just gotta go up there then. Let me back up a little bit. Ah, there you are. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Centerpiece. Welcome back. How's it going? Now you're just talking crazy, Fina. You just had to say it, didn't you, Fina? I haven't really looked into that too much yet, Boomerang. I just kind of took a cursory look over all that stuff. Well, if Alua didn't know we're here, they know now! Well, gee, you think? For shit boss time! Yeah, that is a shame, Wild, but the RPGs Sega did have were pretty good. Okay, so let's just go with the speedrun strat here. Okay, just one shot there. Then we'll go machine oil. And then torpedo into the next round. Oh yeah, I hear that, Boomerang. Yeah, took me a moment. Not bad, not bad. It does kind of make me wonder if we are able to take down these Gigases. It's like, why even bother going for the crystals then? I mean, we might as well just wait for the enemy to waste their resources getting this going and then take it out. But I suppose we don't want to take any chances. Don't want Valua to hit a civilian area or something. Okay, so... Let's see, they seem to want to use, or to have an apple wax to go into the next round here. I guess we can do that. Exactly, Boomerang. Okay, no. Okay, so we got the apple wax. Okay, so you go on turn 4. Like that. Okay, let's bring out Orala on turn 3. And then a torpedo over here. Well, getting there, chipping away. Ow, quit it. Man, you really don't need defense or advanced defense in ship battles. Yeah, I'm not sure I approve of the way the speedrun uses apple wax in this fight, but I'll just follow it as is for now. I'm sure the strategy works. Hey, Daxma. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Yeah, this is one of the best games I've played in quite a while. Okay, so we go from below. Yeah, really, Boomerang. Okay, now let's bring out Ilkamus to get a boost that'll stack. Okay, let's have an apple wax to go into the next round. Okay, so let's go like that. And then another one like that. I think that'll do. Oh, wow. You might not even need the Moonstone Cannon at this rate. Easy. And another level for Fina. Ooh, the Thunder Cutlass. That'll be an upgrade. Okay, now we're in the end game. Oh yeah, for sure, Bryce Star. That would be amazing. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do. We do need to go to Crescent Island. Sailor's Island does have some new stuff to buy, although I don't think I'm actually going to use any of it. But I could check it out. Oh, Dragon Quest VIII, Nick. I've already been doing some of that up to this point. I'm almost done with the grinding that I want to do. If I can finish it this afternoon, great. I could do some of that tonight. Otherwise, I could just do more Skies of Arcadia. Oh yeah, we got the new weapon for Vice. I knew there was something I was forgetting. How much of an upgrade is that? Not much, but that's fine. Mostly when I've been grinding in Dragon Quest VIII was not so much actual grinding, but trying to get a bunch of alchemy done while grinding. So I can knock all that stuff out, and by the time I'm done, my levels will be probably good enough. Oh, after Dragon Quest VIII and Skies? Yeah, some games that are high on my consideration list are like Breath of Fire 4, another Zelda game. Yeah, forget exactly what I had on my list other than those. Rogue Galaxy is pretty high on my consideration list. Hey, Gilder, you're back! Indeed. Let's see, maybe like an Octopath Traveler game, that's high on the list. Maybe Paper Mario. Just some ideas. I have a lot of games on my list. Suikoden is on there. Wild Arms. I want to get into those games eventually. Yeah, you missed out, Gilder. Well, the Silver Civilization, I thought she said. Why'd the music suddenly cut out? Yeah, I think I've gotten some requests for Legend of Legaia. Is that on the PSN? I don't think so. So, you know how to get there, right? That's... Well, maybe. Yeah, that's too bad, Dexman. Oh well.
Yes, my lord.
Well, that might be truer than he even realizes. Oh yeah, I gotta remember when we fight Vigoro to give Aika the Constitution Gem so he can't confuse her. Can we talk to Enrique? Not likely. Alright, let's go check out the shops. We don't have a Cupel statue here. Let's see. Well worth giving up the cost of one seed to Get the Cupel statue. Or the fountain. Whatever they got going on. I think we're good on accessories. Yep, we're good. Hey Dale, welcome back. How's it going? Okay, let me see. Anything else before leaving? I think we're good. That's... Okay, so over to Sailor's Island first. I just want to see what they got there. I know they got some new stuff. Maybe a little more west than south. I think we can even see the lighthouse from here eventually. I like that they actually give you the ability to go back to Valua, or at least the lower city, even though there's not much there. But you could. Okay, where are you? Ah, there you are. I think it's just the equipment shops. Oh, you know, I didn't sell all those discoveries that I made already. I sold some of them, I think. But, yeah, we usually have pretty good leeway with all this stuff. Oh, that'll be good for buying even more stat seeds later. Anything else? No, nothing new. Still gotta get this guy. And that guy. Oh, do I have any moonfish? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, I think there's just 2 moonfish left. Anything new? Yeah, they got charms. I think I'll leave the glyphs alone. We're doing good enough on those. No, I want to get out of here. I think this is the only place in the game where the shops actually do upgrade their inventories. I kind of like how they did that a little bit in Dragon Quest II HD2D. They need to do that more in JRPGs. See, you don't have... Oh, they got apple wax. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice. That's basically Incremus. So it lasts twice as long. Let's see, when do they go for that? Yeah, a little later, but we can do it now. Let's see, are there any ship battles coming up immediately? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just get a few of them. Let's see, I also want to get an X cannon. Let's see. Oh, that could be nice. And yeah, we'll get 2 pyro cannons. I'll hold on to my previous stuff, though. Oh, now we got speed wax. Yeah. Yeah, the speedrun doesn't buy them until after going through Dangrel Island, but they just became available now. So, as long as I'm here, might as well. Okay, so, oh, no, I want the ship. There you go. Okay, you go with the little torpedo. That'll be good. Okay, so we got the torpedo. Thought there was something else I wanted to do here. Oh, yeah, just the torpedo, I guess. Oh, yeah, this would be after the Maw of TARDIS. Putting them in the right, or the wrong spot. Okay, and I know they got some better equipment here. I'm probably not going to buy much, if any of it. Yeah, so we could... let's see, where is it? Yeah, so there is the Flutter Blade I could buy for Ica, but we don't need it. Binding Arm could be good for Drachma, but nah. And yeah, we don't have Gilder yet anyway. A little stronger armor, but I think I like the non-defense stat boosts better. 20 quick, better than a sharp stick in the eye. But I don't think so. What's a blue rogue patch do? Ah, okay. I don't think I would use it, but it's available. Okay, we still got the focus robe. Good. Maybe get you on Dabu Hide. Good. And a couple assassin rings. Alright, let's head to Dangrel Island. Okay, so somewhere southwest. Yeah, how about we just go below everything? Oh, that's not it. I'm sure it'll be really obvious once I find it. Yeah, I'm too far south. Did I miss it? Yes, I did. Alright, let's head on in. I suppose Galshin has too much ego for this, but it seems like he just can't leave the old lady in charge, even if only as a powerless figurehead. You think you can kill him?
No!
I like how he kind of genuinely doesn't care if they follow him or not, because he knows he's just gonna nuke them if they do so anyway, or nuke value anyway. I like that attitude, Vigora. And DeLoco just cares about his research. I love mad scientists like that. Not even necessarily caring about taking over the world, they just want to do their research. Even if it results in taking over the world. Well, stick around and find out. Okay, looks like we'll have a moonfish around here. I see it. There you are. Moonfish number 23. One more to go. Yeah, I think maybe another reason why I'm much higher level than the speedrun is because they probably use the white map the whole time. I mean, I don't use the black map all the time, but just not using the white map probably skews things quite a bit. Well, what do we got going on? Okay, well, what happens if I try to go through there? I mean, it's not moving fast at all. I was wondering if we would, like, somehow take some damage from a very slow-moving fan, but nope, nope. Well, what do we got going on down here? Oh, treasure! Was there another one that I passed up there? Oh yeah, there was. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Huh. Well, there you go. A little more background there. I like it. That reminds me of the Blackbird. Okay, elite guards. Let's see what we got in this area. Okay, so these guys are weak to blue or silver, strong against green. No affinity to red, so I could probably just nuke them all. Yeah, let's see how Mega Cyclone works. Get a baseline. Double the damage I need to kill them.
That was fun.
Yeah, so I could probably kill almost anything other than a Lurgle tank. And we get another level for Ica. Just gotta work on that green. Oh yeah, I think this one is just a treasure. And what do we got down here? Well, we defeated him, or at least we escaped. Yeah, I wonder if that lever's important at all. Lots of treasure to find here eventually. Anything over here? I think the path loops around there eventually.
That was easy.
No, that's not the way I want to go. This way. Back to the big fan. Oh, did I miss any? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if there's any more dialogue we could get from looking from above, but nope, nope, we're good. I don't think we can go through this door yet. Especially if we keep getting attacked. Okay, yeah, this is the guy we can't kill quite so easily. Okay, so blue or purple would be alright here. So let's see, we could do crystalline. Yeah, maybe soften the guy up a bit. Although, yeah, how about we focus? Let's see, this guy is pretty slow. Yeah, we can go with the Moondust Ring.
Moons, give me strength.
Not bad, not bad. I wonder how off the guys are from Phenon's will stat. No way they're keeping up with Ica, but maybe Phena? Probably still way behind, but anyway. Okay, so we need 8 for more crystallines. And we're 1 short, but whatever, that's fine.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Well, they got like boss
That was fun.
explosion there. That's a locked door! My greatest weakness. Do I... Let's not go there yet. I don't think that's where I want to go. I just wanted to get some treasure. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Get all the treasure. And there's also some fights here. Might as well take a nap. Anything else? Oh, okay. Some stuff spawned in the back there. I was like, are those things, like, gonna attack us? But nope, nope.
An utter victory.
Okay, I don't think there's actually treasure in this one, though. Nope. Yeah, so 4 of them have treasure. 2 of them just guys to fight. Let's see, I think that's an upgrade there for Enrique. Oh, do we have any... There's not a Zivelin Bane here, is there? No, no, there isn't. Okay, Berserker. They got a decent amount of HP, but I think we could still kill them without more than Omega Cyclone. But I'll attack just in case. Barely enough. That guy's got 1,015 HP.
An utter victory.
Yeah, I remember when Warrior's Rune was okay, way earlier in the game. Now, not so much. Well, maybe I could give some of those Moonberries to Gilder for his segment coming up. Maybe having some status protection could be useful. And that should be everything from these 4 rooms, at least. Do we actually fight for Goro here?
We did it!
I know we do eventually, but... I think we only fight him on the return trip eventually. But I didn't make that distinction in my database here. Yeah, I don't think we fight him yet. Not for a while. Okay, so we got everything. Yeah, let's get back to the main hallway, I think. Okay, now we go this way. Like we got another moonfish coming up here. Don't bother with the schematics just yet. I think this guy's all the way at the end. Yep, it's all the way over there. Ah, there you are. Moonfish number 24. That's all of them. And there's the chameleon. We'll be fighting them again soon enough. Oh yeah, I looked up something recently about the ship elemental affinities. I think the thing with the blue spells against them is really only for specific fights, not airship battles in general. So it's like really only useful in a few fights, not as much as I would have thought. Maybe I'll cut back on developing blue magic a bit. Hey, Bibri. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Okay, I guess we just go back the way we came then. Don't bother going through that door, air pirate. That's... maybe. Uh-oh. Trapped now. think this might be the only time we ever see someone using a shield in this game. Yeah, how hard could he possibly be? And that too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice detail, wings.
Oh, well. Ha!
Nuts. I like how they don't just like endlessly argue about finding a way to join in the fight there. It's just like, well, yeah, he's gone. Better get out of here. Okay, how did we get out of here? Oh, the ladder. There it is. Like, where's the ladder? They all kind of just blend in together. Well, that was an easy escape. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta turn in all those moonfish. How are we doing on chams? I think I've only fed like 20 to... Yeah, so I need 2 more of those still, and I think they're in Saltus. Okay, well, before turning in all those moonfish, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, let's get back over to Sailor's Island. Go over everything this time. Well, at least it'll be easy to find Doc. That's not him, is it? Oh, yeah, I think it is. Or not. Where is he? Yeah, there is a bit of a difference, Y27. Like the Moonfish side quest and Piastall, those aren't in the Dreamcast version. Oh, we got something over here. Not sure what that is, but I'll keep it. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's like some DLC in the Dreamcast version that I think was simply just added to our version. Ah, there you are.
Hi.
I think there was a side quest with Pinta in the Dreamcast version, but I didn't understand it. So this time we get three weapons. Yeah, the Dreamcast has an Ethernet port on it too. I don't think any other consoles had that like built into it. Like I know the PS2 and the Gamecube had like a modem add-on or something, but like it was just built into the Dreamcast.
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't notice that, Mikoze. Here we got discovery number 88, new to the GameCube version of the game. Yeah, there were a whole bunch of extra discoveries that they added to this version. Most of them very soul-rending. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. We got a new weapon there for Ica. Oh yeah, way more powerful. I think I'll use that to start here, but maybe switch to the Swirl Meringue when it might be useful. Okay, Enrique, you get your weapon. Okay, let me see something. Let's see, with Enrique, let's see, where's his stats? His base stats, okay. 158 power. Let me see how much money would be necessary to raise it as much as the speedrun would like to do. Probably way beyond my affordability. Eh, 775,000? Yeah, no way. But his attack is starting to get a bit closer to what Vice has, but Vice can just use the captain's hat. Well, at the very least, we can go back to Crescent Island and buy some stat boosting seeds. Let me see here. Yeah, let's go there and then we'll come back here. Yeah, pretty much just straight northeast. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, Boomerang. I just can't see giving all those Paranta seeds to Enrique, though. I don't know what the speedrun is really thinking there. I mean, yeah, Enrique's special moves have a higher multiplier than Vice's, but not that much. I mean, it's like 7.5 for Vice to 8 for Enrique. There you are. Oh, the graphics look good, Y27. Yeah, I'll double check the multipliers. Same thing with their ultimate ones, too. Where they're very similar. It's not like Chrono Trigger, though, in that I don't know that it's really worthwhile. Like, Chrono Trigger, it was worthwhile to give magic seeds to Robo. Or magic tabs. Let's see. Do I... Nah, I don't want to hold on to the silver arm, do I? I don't think I'll use it, but I'll hold on to it. Okay, looking good there. Okay, so with all this stuff, let me see if there's anything else that I really need the money for. Oh yeah, we're gonna need money after the next dungeon. Okay, let me see how much I'll actually need. I didn't put a price for the Gaia cape there. Yeah, let me just look that up. Okay, 59.10 on the Gaia cape. Okay, so that became available. Well, that will become available soon. Okay. Okay, so I need a little less than 55,000 to get all the new stuff. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's anything else. No, I think we're good. So as long as I hold on to, yeah, the 55,000, I can do whatever else I want. Okay, so yeah, let me see what we got with the super moves there. Okay, so that's 21. And then Enrique. Ah, okay, so it is a lot cheaper. That might make more sense. Yeah, actually, it's the other way around, Shootout, I think. Because the speedrun does the Looperland grinding a lot earlier than I do. So they would have a lot more money and levels and SP than I do. But yeah, if you could use Judgment a lot more, that would certainly help out there. Yeah, let me just see the multipliers on those things, too. Okay, so Wrath. Oh, I see. Okay, so Cutlass Fury has a multiplier of 2.5. Pirate's Wrath has 7.5, so it's directly proportional to their spirit usage. But for Enrique, he gets a multiplier of 4 on his Royal Blade. So yeah, certainly quite a bit stronger than Cutlass Fury. And the Judgment has a multiplier of 8. Compared to 7.5 on Pirate's Wrath. So not only does it have a better multiplier, but it costs a lot less too. And even with a lot more levels, that might be more worthwhile. So I think I'll actually go the way the speedrun handles it, if only just for this speedrun, or this test run. And I could make a final judgment, as it were, later. Okay, so let's save. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so 11 less. Let's go 48 on the parentheses. And that should be good. Yeah, so it's not so much it's better for Enrique because of the attack multiplier as it is for the SP, and that is huge. I mean, that is like 25% or about 25% less SP used per damage than Vice does. That would make up for the captain's hat for sure. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, let's go with that. Okay, we need to give some more money to Ryu, I think. Exactly, Boomerang. It is kind of amusing. Yeah, it is kind of amusing seeing Enrique become like a physical powerhouse compared to my first playthrough. Let's see. I thought we could give him the money now. Okay, let's see. So... Oh, we gotta trigger some scenes here first. Okay. Yeah, even without nearly as much money as the speedrun would have at this point, because they do the Looperland grinding earlier, Enrique should still be way ahead. Yeah, let's save and then we'll talk to... I think we gotta talk to Braben to advance the plot. Oh, I got that new discovery that I could turn in. Well, if there was any game that I would ever speedrun, it might be that one, Elbin. I do know the game extremely well. Hey, all right. Yeah, pretty much, Mikoze. Although you really have Enrique the most by far. And there's not a ton of rotating fourth party members, it's just 3 others. And eventually you can choose which fourth party member you want to use at the end, but Enrique is just far superior. Not even because of Judgment Shield. He just has a lot more magic already developed, like even once you initially recruit him. But he's also a physical powerhouse in the very late game. Oh yeah, Vice is... Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by best character. Vice does get the most spirit, or at least the earliest spirit development. He'll get his spirit points a lot sooner than other party members would. So I suppose he's the best in that regard, at least. Okay, now can we give you the money? Okay. All right. Oh yeah, Bites is really good, not just because of his stat growth, but also because he's the only one you can use the captain's hat, which gives like 80 power. It's ridiculously good. Ica, though, is certainly the best at magic damage. No, I don't think so, Mikoze. Boss fights still take a while, even with all the right preparations.
Yes.
Oh, we had air subs in Final Fantasy III. I think Final Fantasy V had that. I forget if they had that in Final Fantasy V. I know we have a submarine, but I don't know I don't remember if that was the airship too. I think those were separate vehicles. Ah, okay, Boomerang. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Been a little while since I played 5. I think the last time I played it was, yeah, a few years ago.
Yes.
Okay, everyone is healed up and ready to go. Ah, okay, Pepper. Well, I know Final Fantasy V had the upper level that you could fly to for the Lanka Ruins. Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy Legend 3 had something similar with the floating continents as well. Okay, so now we've got Piastol and Daikakuya. Yeah, I remember in Final Fantasy III, like the first airship you get can't go over mountains, but later on you get one that can. Ah, there you are. I forget if I got the black spot yet. Yeah, I don't think I checked it out when I was here earlier. Oh, well, yeah, that would make a difference. Yeah, that's a lot of power we could get. Okay, we got the black spots. Yeah, I didn't realize I would get that much money from the discovery there. Maybe get some more seeds and then we'll take on Piastol. The fight should be mostly the same as before. Oh yeah, I remember doing that one time. Boomerang to deal with Titan. Yeah, let me see how the speedrun handles Piastol. Now, they would have a lot more levels than I do. There you are. Really? Whatever, it's not that big a deal, but yeah, I should have done that. Okay, where is she? There she is. Okay. Okay, for the setup, let's see. Okay, so we need to deal with petrification here. I can't imagine Enrique being able to kill the the Death Hound by himself, even with all the stuff that I've done. I guess I can find out. Okay, well, let's at least figure out the equipment setup. Let's see, I don't think... Oh, Enrique can use Berserker Mail? Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be more worthwhile here. Yeah, let's give that to you. Oh, but I have nothing else for him. Okay, never mind then. Stay equipped. There you go. Okay, so we got the Thunder Cutlass now. Okay, let's give you the Constitution Gem. Protect against Petrify. Let's see, then the ladies. Let's give them Gem of Fluidity. Yeah, Piastol's like the only... one of the only instances where I care about status protection. So you maybe go with the captain's hat there to pitch in a little bit. Do I want her on the focus robe? Probably not. I'm not going to use her for magic damage, so... Yeah, why don't you go with the Moonlight robe? Okay, you guys still got your Blessed robes. Okay, Enrique, you got Serpent Strike. Okay, that'll be good there. Let's change our elements up a little bit. Change our elements up a little bit. Okay, we'll go start with red. Might be a good idea to start with the Warrior's Heart. Do a little focusing. Yeah, I'll leave him on green for now. Alright, Piastol.
On guard.
Well, straight and to the point. For boss time!
I shall have my revenge at last.
Okay, I'm just thinking about using the Glyph of Might here. Yeah, oddly the speedrun doesn't use that here. Or at least they don't make a note of it. Yeah, so let's get it. Oh, we should probably have, well, who's fastest? Probably Fina. Okay, how about you focus? Okay, definitely Delta Shield. Okay, get a Glyph of Might on Enrique. And then he can get started on the Death Hound. And that's the strongest blue spell.
Let's try this.
Oh, wow. That was almost enough. Well, there you go. Okay, this time you keep on focusing. More Delta Shield. Lift of Speed. One more Royal Blade to take out the dog.
Dog. Take this.
Oh, wow, that hurt.
Let's try this.
Danger Boss music. Well, at least I'll be able to get my healing in on time. And that won't be enough to save you, doggo. Okay, so we need some healing here. Okay, well, I do have some Sacrum Crystals at the very least. That should be enough. Okay, so we need 2 for Delta Shield. And let's see, we need 16 for the Judgment. Okay, so we go Focus, Delta. Could use another Sacrum Crystal there. I'm not worried about fatigue just yet. But if more people get hit with it, yeah, then I might be concerned. Okay, for Piastol then, let's see, weak to green or purple. I think we'll go with green here. Get that started.
Die.
Uh-oh. Not bad.
Let's try this.
Your trial shall be swift and just. Now face your punishment.
Wow, not bad. Man, Enrique's become a house. Let's see. Do I go for the Judgment now? Or do I play it safe? Yeah, let's go for the Judgment now. Okay, that might have been a mistake. Of course she uses instant death for one turn. I decide not to use Delta Shield. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset that. I need that experience for Vice. Oh well. At least I know I got the strategy down. I just need to, yeah, not get unlucky like that. Still, that was a pretty quick fight. There was like, what, 4 rounds? Sniped me at the last second. Yeah, and the only reason I was short on SP there was because of fatigue. Like, so many things had to go wrong for her to win. Where is she? Is she behind me? Oh, there she is. That was weird.
On guard.
Alright, let's try this one again for boss time.
I shall have my revenge at last.
Yeah, pretty much, Boomerang. Yeah, maybe I should cure fatigue if that happens again. Like, somewhat early in the battle.
Face my blade.
Let's try this.
Oh, cool, Mikote. No. Royal Blade. Let's finish off the dog. As long as the dog doesn't defend, we should be able to finish it this round. Ha ha. Goodbye, doggo.
Let's try this.
I don't even know that the Glyph of Speed is really helping us that much, but I'll just keep going with it. Switch your elements. No!
May righteousness be our
That
shield.
was not what I wanted to be there.
Die. Take this.
Okay, well, at least we got plenty of SP now.
Die.
Uh-oh. There we go. Happy boss music. Okay, let's see. Okay, that should be good enough. Haha. Well, let's see if Vice gets experience, even though he's petrified.
Your trial shall be swift.
I don't think he counts as dead, like Final Fantasy or something.
We did it!
He's also the only character who I didn't have petrify resistance for. Okay, good. He still got the experience. Okay, we're good. Another level for Enrique. And a light dress. Uh-huh. Alright, let's head back to Sailor's Island there, try to find Doc. You do need to view the final cutscene in order to get 100%. Or at least the rank. How are we looking? Still Vice the hero, huh? Okay, where are you, Doc? Over there, I think?
Hi.
Yeah, so you gotta deliver all the moonfish and defeat Piastol 4 times in order to get this cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. No, not really.
Uh-huh.
Okay, do I have any Aura of Valor left? I don't think so. Nope, we're on our own. Although we do have the one crew member who can do that. Which one was that? Let's see. Yeah, so there was one who could just, like, max out my... yeah, mix up... Or wait, no, that wouldn't be relevant here. No, this isn't a ship battle. Okay, so let's get down... Oh, well, yeah, I should, like, rest up or something. Anything else here? Okay, so now Daikokuya should spawn normally. I'll need to change my accessories around, but that'll be fine. Alright, let's head to the Land of Ice. So you might use Prophecy in this battle. We'll see how the SP situation handles itself. And keep going. Okay, where are you, dude? Yeah, maybe we should save before I accidentally trigger this. Okay, so we're about where we should be. Ah, there he is. Unless that's a discovery. No, that looks like a ship to me. Okay, so what do we got with this guy? Definitely gonna need Delta Shield for this one. Okay, I don't think there's anything to worry about with status ailments. Other than that. Let me see here. Oh, well, there is confusion and death. Death is from the spell, so I don't need to worry about that, but confusion could be annoying. Okay, so we just need to get our SP up as quickly as possible. But I don't have Aura of Valor. Okay, let me see with Daikakuya. And speedrun doesn't really worry too much about status ailments here, but I kind of have to. Okay, so we'll leave Enrique with the... Yeah, with the Constitution Gem. Oh, no, we might want to give it to Aika because she needs to use Delta Shield every turn. Even the speedrun does that. Okay, then... Let's see. What would be the best power boost he could get from an accessory? Probably not much. Of course, he can't use the captain's hat. He does not get much. Yeah, there's the skull cap. The blue rogue patch would be a bit more. Let me see here. Okay, skull cap. We could get that at Crescent Island. Although I can't go back there now for it. I think I'll make a note of that. To get that in advance here. But for now, yeah, there's nothing he can really do there, so... Yeah, let's give the Warrior's Heart over to him so he has something useful to do. Maybe you go with the Dabu Hide. Let's see, and the Constitution Gem. Okay, that ought to be good. Alright, well, before taking on Daikakuya, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let me just, yeah, double check the setup here. Okay, so... Okay, you still got your Moonlight Robe. This time you get the Constitution Gem. Battle Hide. And the Warrior's Heart. Okay, I think that ought to be good. Now, if I can get my controller untangled, that would make this a lot easier. Yeah, pretty much. Well, whatever works for you, pal. I like the purple. Yeah, we don't have Enrique in the cutscene since we could fight this guy after he leaves. Well, that's one way of looking at it. You insolent fool!
Here goes! Yeah!
For boss time! Okay, so we need to get a lot of SP set up. Yeah, SP set up here. So I'm gonna try the Focus Prophecy strategy first. So I can get rid of all the guys down there. Not exactly sure how well it'll work, but we'll give it a try. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, then I'll have to try something else. Yeah, so he always summons the third guy on the first turn. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used Delta Shield there then. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? So we got 12 SP plus 14 with the Warrior's Heart. So let's see. Yeah, that would give us enough to get up to the max here. We need 23. So yeah, I don't think we even really need to focus for this round. Let's see. No, we do. Let's see. Okay, so we get 14, that's 47. So I only need 3 to focus here. So it looks like, yeah, that'll work out. And then we can prophecy next round and go from there. Uh-huh. How are we not at max? Yeah, let me try that again. If I don't use Delta Shield in the first round, I think I'll be fine. I didn't realize that would cost me so much there. I could only survive so long without healing.
Hello there. Here goes. Yeah.
Yeah, so first round, everyone just focuses. Oops. Yeah, because the boss is just going to summon the third guy on the first round, so we don't need Delta Shield.
Come here.
Okay, now we use Delta Shield. Should be able to get up to max this way. And that wouldn't surprise me, Fred here. Uh-huh.
In dire
We
need
call
the
forth
power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
And then the rest of the way, we could just use Judgment. Hey! Happy boss music! Okay, so what do we need on healing? Ica and Fina, really. That's just about it. Okay, so I'm just thinking if I can go with a Sacrum Crystal or maybe Sacralin. I think Sacrum would be enough for Ica there. Okay, so you keep going, Delta Shield, Sacrum, and yeah, we gotta focus a little more to get that Judgment. But I do want to have Incrum going into the next turn. Yeah, maybe get that going for yourself now, since you can't do it anyway. You can't use the judgment anyway.
Come here.
Okay, so this guy is weak to green or purple, so we can just stick with what we got.
This should work.
Okay, so you keep on focusing. Delta, focus. And then let's get going on the big guy.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Danger boss music. Just one more of those will get the job done. If we can survive. Okay, so you probably need 2 Sacralins here, but I think that's fine. Alright, it's up to you, Enrique. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough. Maybe I should have used the Glyph of Speed.
Here we go. Yeah! Money makes the world go round.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll have to throw Glyph of Speed in there. I was hoping I could get away without it, but no. Yeah, because if I had the speed, I would have been able to heal enough there. Maybe I should have used Sacralin crystals instead earlier. Well, at least I know I can make it to Prophecy without dying.
Hello there. Here goes. Yeah!
Alright, let's try this one again. For boss time! See, where did I use Aura of Valor prior to this? I know I used one against the Doppelgangers. Oh, I used one on Blueheim.
Here.
I could probably go without that. Okay, now we need Delta Shield. No, we just... Yeah, let me see what I got here. Okay, everyone focus except Ica. And hopefully we can survive. Uh-oh. I might want to dispel that. I'm surprised it didn't kill her. Okay, come on. Just make it through. Okay, we made it.
In dire
We
need
call forth
the power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Who are the ancients anyway? I don't recall it talking about anyone or any ancients. This isn't Final Fantasy VII. Maybe they mean like the Sylvites or something? Hey, happy bus music. Okay. Oh yeah, we need some big heals. Let's see, maybe 2. Or not Sacralin, Sacrums. Okay, so let's not worry about the glyphs right now then. Yeah, so we'll use 2 Sacrums. Make sure we got Delta Shield just in case. Let's see. Let's use... No, not that one. Yeah, there we go. Lunar Winds. And then another Sacrum Crystal that should be good enough.
Come here.
I wonder if he always uses the bodyguard there. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? All right, there we go.
This should work. Here goes.
Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, so you go focus. No wait. Glyph of Speed, Delta. Let's see, Glyph of Might on Enrique, and then get started on the Judgment.
Let's try this.
Come here.
And one more.
Here goes.
Well, with the speed, we could take the guy out. I'd have to give up Delta Shield, but if we kill the guy, that won't really matter. I don't think the other guys that he summons have any elemental affinities. They're not weak or... Well, they're strong against some elements, but they're not weak against anything. Yeah, how about we just guard here? Just let Enrique do his thing. And pray that he's not defending. Not fast enough. Ooh, that could be bad. Well, we'll see if he's got enough. Ha-ha! There we go! Okay, the rest should be simple then. I wonder if Rain of Swords would work well here. Maybe just go... Yeah, let's just go Cutlass Fury. Deal with him that way. Oh, we don't have enough for Royal Blade. Oh, okay. I thought we would have enough for that. Okay, then you focus. And you use your Royal Blade. Good thing I was defending there. Oh, wow. We're going to need even more? See, if I use that, yeah, that'll be enough. Okay, you finish off that guy. You finish off the other guy. Thank you for healing the other guy who wasn't in need of it. Yeah, that prevented me from killing the one guy, though. That's more like it. Hey, there you go.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
Ooh, lots of level ups. And we learned Sacrilege for Enrique, just in time to leave the party. Yeah, I like that even the speedrun uses prophecy. Man, just about everything in this game gets some useful. Oh yeah, like with magic. Let's see. Yeah, so whatever element your weapon is will determine what magic experience you're gonna get, yeah, gain experience for. And you can just change your element at will, either in the menu or during battle. You could do that as well. I think I used the Y button on the GameCube version for that. But if you have more than one party member on the same element, there'll be some extra or bonus magic experience that you get. So most of the time I usually like to keep the whole party on the same element unless I need to exploit a weakness of an enemy. So like your weapon element doesn't just affect your magic experience, but also your damage on enemies depending on whatever they're weak to. And then like some characters get magic experience not so much more quickly, but like Fina and Aika require less magic experience per rank to learn something. So generally I only learn magic for those two, or at least attack magic. But if I learn some stuff for the others while I'm doing that, so much the better. Okay, then... Oh, actually, yeah, it would be faster for me to go southeast to get to Sailor's Island. Yeah, it affects your special move. Well, it affects the physical attacking ones. So, like, Vice and, like, most of your fourth party members have physical attack special moves. Your element will affect that. But, like, for Aika, her special moves are always red elemental, regardless of whatever her weapon element is set to. So, like, in the very early game, I more so focus on red magic because they hit all enemies. Like, right now, I'm working on green magic so I can get all the healing spells. Hey, there we go. Okay, I don't think I have anything else. No. Okay. Yeah, so even if I'm working on a particular element to learn magic, like I'm working on green for healing, if a boss was weak to a different element, and I wanted to use like a physical attack special move, then I would be willing to switch that element because it's more important to be able to exploit an elemental weakness. It's pretty rare in random battles that the enemies are so strong that it's worth switching your element for them. Usually the big enemies. Okay, so next we got the Vortex. And yeah, there's a bunch of ship battles there too. Yeah, let's go down below. Okay, so where is Shrine Island? Because I know this place is close. Okay, so like southeast of there. Let's see. Is that where I want to go? I thought that was just Gangro Island. Well, there's the vortex. Uh-oh. Danger music. Okay, so I guess we just go down from here. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's go up one more. Okay, right here. Yes, we need that to get one of the ultimate weapons. Oh, no, go up. Okay, and let's see, go up one more. Okay, one more. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, if you go on a wrong square, you'll get a ship battle. And if you pick the right square, you will get a ship battle. Man, that was a while ago, dude. We could fit it in there? Huh. Very well then. For shit boss time against the Chameleon. Okay, let's see. So we need 10 for that. And 8 for Ilchemist. So yeah, I'm a little short of that. So normally the speed run would have enough SP to do what they want because they have way more levels than I do. They already did the Looperland grinding. But since I want to fight these battles at a remotely sane speed, I'll have to be a little more careful. I wonder if the Epiwax would be enough. Let's give it a try. Okay, so we'll go with that. If it works, great. If not, we can, yeah, just go another round then. Ow, quit it. Oh, not bad. Better than I thought I'd do. Yeah, if I use Ilchemist in the next round, that should be enough. Ilchemist and the X cannon, that is. Although I might be short on SP, we'll see how that looks. See, I'll need 18 to do it this way. And we have enough. Okay, good. Okay, so X Cannon. Let's get Ilchemist to help us out. That should be enough to finish the guy off. Aha! There we go. Very nice. Ooh, some good stuff. Yeah, I want to check out the twin turbo there. Three times. Ah, ah, ah. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try this one again. For more shitpost time. Okay, so basically the same thing that we were doing before. Okay, this one might take a little longer though. Might be better to go with the ApoX. Let me see if there's any difference in stats. Like as far as how much HP this is. I didn't really look up that sort of thing when I was doing some research. Okay, so for the chameleon... Yeah, I think it just has the same HP, so we should probably be able to do the same thing here. If I need to, I can use another ApoX. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh, that's a bad miss. I should probably have changed my the crew member that increases your main cannon damage. I forgot to do that. I'll make a note of it later. Yeah, so we'll definitely need to use another ApoX, but that's fine. It's not like we have anything better to do. Okay, well, we still have what we got. Let's see. Okay, so I want to get Ilchemist going, too. So you go there. Let's get Ilchemist to help us out. I wonder if it might be better to focus here. I think we'll have enough with what I got. So yeah, Ilchemist's buff stacks with Incrum. There we go. Yeah, we would have had the guy if I didn't miss that first shot. But that's okay. Might not even need to use another ApoX, but I'll just do it anyway. They're cheap. Ow! Quit it. Yeah, so much for silencing me. Hey, there we go. Oh, and we got the exact same thing, I think. And he died. Oh yeah, we got those twin turbos. I wanted to take a look at that. Okay, so those are probably even more than the... Oh, okay, not as good as that. But almost as good. Okay, then we got that. Oh, yes, the Captain Stripes. Oh, I also wanted to change my crew members around. Let me see. Who does the cannons? Yeah, so I should have had Kazim as my main, although I don't know how much of a difference that would have made, but I'll make a note. Okay, we also got those twin turbos. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I like all the lightning and everything they got going on down here. Yeah, I remember seeing this vortex on the overworld, like way at the beginning of the game, but there was nothing to it at the time. You could just see that there's something going on down there. Alright, good progress there. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed this morning's live stream, viewers. Let's see who's around on Twitch to raid. Let's see, let's go raid Elmigas. He's doing some... what is it? 4-job Fiesta runs. In Final Fantasy V. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll be doing another live stream tonight in a few hours then. If I can do enough with Dragon Quest VIII, I might do that tonight. But otherwise, I would just do more Skies of Arcadia. I'll see how far I get with that. This is the Chi Bailey signing off. Have a good day.